Let's go chat. What's up? Cheers and sociable, everybody. It's Quicks After Dark. I'm drinking something new today. I am drinking G0 watermelon. I'm trying some G0 watermelon. As you can see, the fridge has been restocked with beers and cold G0s and sodas and Canada Dries. And I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the Super Meat Boy boss that I can't beat so far, and try to get this happening. So without further delay, I'm going to jump right into this, and I'm going to try to beat this level. Join me, won't you? Join me, won't you, as I try to defeat this boss and try to get it in less than, I don't know, 100 tries? Can we do it in less than 100 tries? I'm already at 1,415. Not on this level. 1,415. Let me be clear on this. 1,415 since the start of the game.
Super Meat Boy!
Chapter 3. The Salt Factory. Final section. That's where we are. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm going to try to make it happen. We're on the last level here. I've successfully negotiated my way through this thing. Can I not just like skip to the last part? All right, this is where we're at. This thing. Brownie. Brownie's actually a poop, chat. Brownie's actually someone's poop, and I have to chase him up out of the salt factory. And I have not been able to do one of the jumps. One of the jumps has got me stumped. And I'm not quite sure how to do it. So it could be... I might figure it out quickly. It might take me a long time. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna give my best go, though. It's one of those jumps where you have to get inside a small little area and you have a limited amount of time to do it. Okay, here we go. So you got a limited time to do this. This part I can do. That bit I can do. Now I die there. Okay, so now I gotta run. So now I gotta, That's two. I don't know how to time that. Four. I don't know how to time that nicely so that I can make that jump. That bit I can do. Oh my god. That's 5. 6. Get up there. Now it's gonna be too late. 7. I'm trying to be like calm as I do this so that I'm trying to be more zen with it. I wonder how long that'll last. 9. 10. This is 11. This isn't even the hard part. Why is he able? I don't understand why he's able to jump there, but I'm not. I press the button just like he does, but I'm not able to jump there. It's always at that 13. It's always at that 14. It's always at that spot. 15. Okay, now we're coming up to the tricky bit. I do not know how he gets off of that section there. That's the part that's going to cause me trouble, is getting out, getting through that before the salt rises up. Damn it. You got to let off the gas there somewhere. I think after the third one, you got to let off the gas. Okay. Jesus. 18 and counting. Okay. What is the problem? Why can I not make that work? One, two, three. Let off the gas. Ah. 21, something like that. I tried to fit. I missed that. Jesus. 23, I missed a jump. 24, oh my God. 25, you gotta go earlier. That's too early. My problem is if I tie him, I get confused as to my problem is if I tie him, I get confused as to my positioning relative to his. I'm better off letting him be like a little bit ahead of me, otherwise I lose track of where I'm at. Shit. I'm at like 29, right? Something like that. Let's call it 30. 31. Can I not get this? Can I not get this? Oh, come on. I can't go slow there, because, I mean, I could do it if I go slow. But if I go slow, I don't have time to do the second part. Okay. See how close you come there? Okay. It's that third jump that causes problems. How he gets over there, how he does that jump there, I don't know. Everything is designed to catch the top of your head when you jump. See, I advanced too quickly there, and that I have to come to a stop there. This is the part. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I don't know how to get into that thing. See, I can't do it like he does it there. Now I'm going to be late. Now I'm going to be late to the party. How do I get in there, Chad? How do I get into that opening? Like, you won't let me in. Almost had that, except I couldn't get into the opening. Okay. 50. How do I get into that opening? Okay. Do that. Jeez, hit my head again. Okay. Nice. Keep it smooth and fail. And fail. I get all the walls are covered with my goo. I get all the walls are covered with my goo, chat. See, this is always too close there. He runs that whole thing like lickety-split, but when I do that, it's always too close. And then if I don't do it like that, I'm not gonna have enough time to make that double back. 60. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay. I have to finesse that section. How he gets up, how he does that move, how he does that spring off of the back side of the, he jumps over the column and then springs off the back side of it. Like, how is he able to jump forwards and like land backwards? I don't understand that jump. And that jump is, I think, important. No. 70. That jump, I think, is important. Unless I can find my own way of doing it. If you don't land everything like precisely correctly, your spacing is bad for the jumps. Kind of have to like micro stutter there, otherwise I can't get through there. How does he push off the back of that? For the life of me, I cannot do that move. And then I'm stuck trying to get in that opening. Okay. Slides down to there. And then somehow I do not know how he does it. Oh my god, I almost made that. I made it into the opening. So you have to go down really low to get into the opening, which means you got to get there quickly, because otherwise the salt will be covering the spot you need to get to. 80. 81. That's probably got to be near the end of the whole thing, I would think, right? I mean, I don't know how long this goes on for. Damn it! Okay. Fail me now. Meet my meaty friend. How he does that, I don't know. I can't. How he gets in that, I don't know. Who's that? Hey, gaming. What's going on? Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. 90. Have you played this game, Super Meat Boy? You're probably a pro, right? As you can tell, I'm not a pro. Far from a pro. I'm just trying to chase this little poopkin outside of the salt factory, and I can't get by this little section. Okay. You had some runs? Nice. This is the part I have trouble with. I don't know how he gets. Oh, that was the best. That was my best attempt yet, right there. So I gotta get down. As long as I can finish that part a little quicker, I might be able to have a chance to get across and do the platform. I'll read that in a second there, Game 100. Something, what was it? I assume you do stuff the intended way first through, right? Is there another way? The intended way as opposed to the non-intended way? Is there a different way I could platform on out of the salt factory? Maybe there's a cheese way out, a cheesing route. I have found a couple of cheesing routes. I didn't know there was one out of this one. So if you get a running start off the top of that, you don't really have to. And then I got to get down lower. It requires a somewhat specific setup. Oh god, then it requires a specific set of skills. You don't know who I am, but I have a certain specific set of skills. 100. Oh, that was me. I thought that was him. I thought, wait, how did he die? Then I realized it was me. How could it could only be me, right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Scamper. But I wish that spot right there where I've only got one pixel or one little square space to get in. And if I don't hit it dead to rights, I'm dead, is my little nemesis. I mean, there's little spots after that. Obviously, there's spots after that, but that's the one I can't seem to, that's the one that really gets me stumped. I can't get in that opening. Even for trivial skips, you still go by this general principle. Think it's do better at any level intended the first time round? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying. I'll get it. It's this came at the tail end of my last stream working on it, so I was pretty brain dead by the time I got to this. But as you can tell, well, maybe you can't tell, I'm still brain dead. That's like 120. Do you play a lot of these types of games? Have you tried like Boshi? Oh my god. Oh my god. I like to bang my head against the wall and say oh my god a lot. That's what I live for in gaming. See, I anticipate the jump, I jump too soon, and I hit that overhang, which is, of course, why it overhangs, the way it's designed. So you will hit your head on it and die. And then I get going too fast, and then I have to slow down, or otherwise I'm going to collide face first into the salt. I can't get into that. I try so hard. I try to go down lower. I can't get into that little square opening. I have to have a good run to get there, and then when I get there, I just can't get in it. 130. 131. Okay. That was the best yet. Can you zoom run on that first platform to bypass the second platform? Could I just bypass that second platform and just go for the flat? I wonder. See? I was slow anyway, so the salt was already up on me. Damn it. 145? Something like that. Will you get... Okay, why do you not grip the wall and bounce upward? Why do you slide downward, sir? Come on, why do you do that? Why do you slide downward? Hey, Innova, how are you, buddy? How's your day? You hear the pitter-patter of little meat boy feet? I'm on like 155 deaths on this level so far, and counting. Trying to make it happen. You know how we are. Working it. I'm probably gonna be late. Probably gonna be late to the party here. See, I'm late to the party. See, I don't have enough time. I made that, but I don't have enough time to complete it. And to go faster means pretty much certain death for me. Doing some door dashing, a little sleepy. How's the business today? Oh, Chad! I got so excited that I got past that spot that I screwed it up. Now I'm gonna have to deal with my adrenaline rush getting by the sticking point. Which that's not the sticking point. I went early and I banged my head. It's been profitable. Yeah, you looking? Yeah, you want to see the fridge? You want to see the fridge, sir? Check this out. Boom! Boom! We've got some G0s. We've got some beers. We've got some sodas. Got that big bottle of whiskey over there. Cheers. Oh, you might not be able to see it because you're dashing. You might. I just realized. I just realized you probably can't see that. Oh well, I showed chat in case you couldn't see it. They'll vouch for me. It's filled up again. Do you have a preferred spot that you like to hang out when you're dashing? Spot where you seem to get the good runs? Chat, I'm getting that. I gotta hit it really low to get up into that opening, which means you gotta get there quickly, or else the salt is already at the level you need to be at to get in there. 160, something like that, chat. No, more like 170 actually. How about 171? I also bought these cookies today, Innova. They tempted me. They were like birthday cake cookies. They're cookies, but they taste like birthday cake. And they're soft and chewy. They're really good. Did I stop by Trebek's mom's house again? How did you know? Chat. See, it's. I only get one, maybe two kicks at the cat at that opening, and then it's too late because the salt is too high. I should get it on the first one because if I don't, then I can't. The salt will be too high on the back side of that. 180. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. You gotta be like, you can't. There's no time to make a mistake. If you make a mistake and it's more than one little hot mistake, it's over. You might have time to You might have time to micro pause. But you don't have enough time to make a backtrack mistake. He does it all. He does that whole run in one. I can't do that. I've tried it over and over. Oh! He does that whole top level in one run, and I can't do that. It doesn't. I don't know exactly the button presses he's doing to make that happen. Because I see him running, and I can do the running part. Then I'm running too fast. I have to, right in the, I can do most of it, but right in the middle I have to kind of stop a little bit or else I'll run into the salt. I can't get in that open. Birthday cake cookies sound great. Yeah, they're like super soft, like cakey like cookies with like a birthday cake icing on them. Oh, they're good. I couldn't, oh, see, that was about, that was like 200 now, Chad, 205 or something. I wouldn't be able to eat too many of them. They'd make me sick. They're just very sweet, but they're good. Good with a cup of tea or something, or coffee. Right there, I have to kind of back it up a bit because I get moved too, it pushes me too far forward and then I'm gonna run. Okay, it's like 220 now, something like that. Damn it! Oh my god. You picked up some chocolate, peanut butter cookies, yeah? Ooh, they sound good too. I like chocolate and I like peanut butter. So chocolate peanut butter cookies would fill the bill. What do you do? Does the smell of food drive you crazy when you're dashing? Do you have to like stop and get something for yourself? It's just to see, Chad, I can't get in it open. You have to like, you know, make sure you're fed or maybe pick something up while you're out so you don't get tempted. Just go knock their door, say, listen, yeah, I'm sorry, look, I was crazy hungry and I ate your pizza. Don't worry about it. I'll give you your money back. Chad, I don't know what to do when I get there because I can't get across that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're at something like 240 now. It's not science, Chad. It's an analog guess at the death count. It's analog death count guesses, okay? It's not science. I know it's ballpark figure we're at like 240. See, I don't know what to do there. Once I get there, the salt is so high. I feel like I need to come to a dead stop and do like a running jump. I jumped too soon. Okay. Oh my god. We're at like 275 or something like that now. We'll get it. You know, it may not be today. It may not be today. It may not be in the next hour. It might be in the next 5 minutes. It could be the next 5 days. We'll get it eventually. I know all of the pros and the experts of this game are smashing their hands on their forehead going, how can this guy be so horrible? How can he be so bad? Believe it. I am. I'm that bad. I'm that guy. That guy that's that bad. But I'm not a quitter. Okay? That's what I'm not. I don't know. I keep thinking I'm hitting it low enough to jump into that opening, but it never goes in. He never goes in. Well, he does. Every once in a while, I fluke a win. Every once in a while, I fluke myself into that opening. Why didn't he clear that? I jumped. Sometimes I miss up the easiest of the jumps. Like that. Sometimes oh my god. I think what happens is you suffer from hand-eye coordination fatigue. You gotta like take a micro break from it. Regain your mental composure. Your timing composure. We're at like 300 now for sure. See, like I hit my head again. Like down here, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty much batching his jumps. Wall for wall, edge for edge. I have to. He doesn't stop there, but I have to, or I don't make that one. My method for doing that part there are different from his. My method will work. I just don't know if it'll give me enough time on the other side. When it works. Oh my God, it rushes. Oh my God, you see how fast the salt rises there? Oh, what do I do there? That's gonna be impossible. I can't go that fast. I actually got through, but I can't go that fast. There's no way I can go that fast. That salt came up like faster than I was expecting. So it's not at a constant rising rate. Chats. Okay, we're like 330 now. I'm counting. I can't get in that opening. I go down as low as I could possibly go down. If I go any lower, the salt will kill me at the lower end. But I cannot get in that opening unless I go down really low, and the salt is there. Okay. See, if I hadn't taken 3 tries to get in that opening, I might have microseconded my way across there. Oh, I banged my head. Bang your head! So we're at about 350 now. Say 351, how about that? Okay. This is probably nothing compared to some of the levels that are coming up too, right? This is probably nothing compared to some of the levels that are coming up. Chad, I don't have time. I don't have time to get across. Barely have time. At least I'm making it a few more times than before. Shit! I mean, shoot! Darn it! I mean, oh my goodness! Whatever shall we do? Ah! Okay. Oh, what am I going backwards for? There we go. What's up, Seconds? This horse, sir, how are you? Seconds, have you come to see platforming brilliance? Is that why you're here? Shit, Seconds, I can't get in that. Seconds, I can't get it in the hole. You ever had that problem? This might be where you called it quits. I've gotten through twice. We're at about 370 tries now for today, Seconds. I've gotten through, damn it. I've gotten through the opening twice, and I actually cleared the jumps on the other side once. Damn it. But that's the best. And then suddenly the salt raises up really fast. I don't know what to do then. Okay. Oh, Lord, help us. I cannot get in that opening. Where am I supposed to launch from to get in that opening, you know, with I don't know, I would like more than a 10% chance of getting in there. I feel like I'm gotta go down low to do it. Okay. It's gotta be lower than I'm hitting it, right? Yeah, that opening is going to be the death of me right there. That is going to be my nemesis for a while. Because I can't do that opening properly. We're at about 390 right now. Oh my god, I'm gaining on him, Chad. I can't get in. I can't get in the opening. If I could get in that opening, and instead of wasting the time of 3 and 4 tries to get in it, I could actually advance from it. We might have something going on. I'm dead. You can't make mistakes like that. You cannot make mistakes like that. We tried some lube? I'm expecting you to say something like that. I can't see what that is yet. I'll look at that in a second. When you can't get in an opening. Copying what the brown guy does. Yeah, well, except he cheats. You watch what he does when he gets up to the top columns. He jumps forward and then suddenly magically moves backwards and pushes off of the back column. Watch the jump. Watch him on this jump coming up. Watch this jump he does right here. Watch this. How does he do that? You explain that jump to me. You explain that where he jumps over the column with forward momentum and then he suddenly is at the back of the column pushing forward off the back side of the column. That move, I cannot make that happen. I don't even need that move to get over there though. And I haven't been able to see what he does at the opening because he's always ahead of me there. I don't get to see what he does there. I don't have the privilege of being so fortunate as to be where he is at that moment. That move there is dirt. That's a dirtbag move that he does right there. He does some kind of jet. He does some kind of a clearing it. He does like from the column. He jumps across. He arcs up from the jump. He doesn't even hit that wall. I saw a little bit of it there. He does some kind of a running from a particular spot. So we're at about 430 now, Chad. 431. He does some kind of a running thing from that column and just flies into the opening without touching the wall, which is cool and all. If I could pull that off, I'd be very happy. But that backwards hop off the sidewall that he does, I can't do that. I found my own way of dealing with that section though. But getting into that opening, he's doing some kind of a... You know what? I just noticed he does some kind of a micro adjust there as well. I do it this way. That's my way. See what he does? He goes off that back wall. How does he go off that back wall like that? I don't understand how he's jumping forward, suddenly going backwards, and then forwards off the back side of the column. That I can't do that move. That's an advanced move that I don't have. Let's show this turd who's boss. Or no, let's show this turd who's who tonight. Who's night? Oh, okay. Now I'm reading chat and I'm not paying attention. So we're at okay. So we're at about 460 now attempts tonight. Already, believe it or not. Tell you what, this game is fun. It wakes you up. It gets your adrenaline flowing though. So he also does. His is a lot more clean than mine. But he also does like some kind of a micro stutter. He does something like that. He does some kind of a flying. Look how quick there's no way. Do you see how quick the salt rises on the other side? How am I supposed to outpace that? I mean, obviously there is a way. When I say there's no way, I'm saying there's no way I'm going to achieve that in the next 1,000 attempts. See, I notice he does a little tiny micro stutter at the top there. And that's exactly what the doctor orders to get that. See, my way is to slide down at a certain spot. If I can get these jumps a little faster, I'll have a little bit more time to make my move on that. I can't get in that opening. Okay. I don't know how he's jumping off the back side of the column. He's jumping over the column and then doubling back to hit it to go forward again. Whenever I pull back on the D-pad though, my character doesn't go back. He just falls straight down at like a bit of an angle. He doesn't really do the thing he's doing. What's going on, Touristic Dragon? Nice to see you. He goes over it. I can just skimmy it like that. But, I can't. But it's right there. I can't get into that opening. That tiny little spot is my choke point, chat. That's my choke point. Let's go. Stop. If I don't stop there, I have too much momentum and I smash into the salt blocks ahead of me. Oh, I'm dead. I screwed it up. Damn it. I can't not hit the top of that column. If I don't hit the top of that column and I have to waste a couple of jumps climbing up the column, it's over. You gotta be jump efficient. Jump efficient. Jump efficient, I say. Jump efficient. Okay. Ah, that wasn't very jump efficient. I think we're at 500 now. We're like 510 probably. Okay. Shit. You beat this game a few months ago and you had trouble with this part as well. Okay, so it's not just me. I've managed to get through like a couple of like 3 times. But when you get to the other side, they don't reward you. They punish you by making the salt go faster. Like way faster. And I don't know the route. They make the salt go way faster. I cannot get in there. I cannot get in that opening. Ah. You learned that backside jump? I don't know how to do that. I've tried going like, like jump, running forward and then pulling back on the other way on the D-pad. It doesn't do it. Doesn't do that what he does for me. I don't quite know how he's maneuvering that way. I found a way around it, which I can use. I don't know if the way he's doing it probably makes it like faster, which probably buys you time later. I can do it this way. Ah! See, I can do it like that if I'm quick enough, and it seems okay. I can, because I'm actually ahead of him with my technique if I do it perfectly. Also, I don't like being right tied with him because then I can get confused as to which character I'm looking at. I know that's probably bad, but I get messed up as to who I'm looking at, even though we're different colors. He's the color of shit, Chad. He's the color of a Taco Bell turd. I'm the color of sexy red meat. Sexy filet mignon Wagyu steak. That's me. By that time, it's too late, though, see? By that time, if I do 2 or 3 jumps to get in there, it's too late. I have to do it in 1, or it's too late. It has to be in 1. So I got to go through all of this to have 1 shot at glory. So we're at like 600 now, Chad. in this one section. I've had 1,400 deaths for the whole game up to this point, and now I'm at like 600. Or 600 and counting. I'm sexy super meat boy Wagyu steak chasing the poop across. I'm dead. That's too long. That's too long. It's over. And it's over. I got in the opening, but of course I get in the opening when it's too late, right? Stay ahead of him as best you can. Well, I can't even keep up with him right now. Like, stay ahead of him is maybe for the first part if I'm getting a super good run going. But then that makes me nervous. See? Screwed. Okay, go. Let's go, buddy. Why did I hit off the back wall and Meat Boy decided he wanted to do a reverse Uno card on me. I banged my head. I jumped too soon. It's not like he's easy to stay ahead of either. He's really setting the pace. I can catch up with him here. I can overtake him on the straightaways. Then I'm dead. Then I'm dead. Then I'm dead at the narrow jump. Shit. So we're at about, I would say we're at about 700. Maybe not 700. Probably like 680 attempts for this. I'm just jumping it. I feel like sometimes it looks like I'm just jumping in the salt on purpose. I swear to you, I'm not. It's just hand-eye fatigue. Come back here, you freaking poop. See, I don't have time. If you make one backtrack mistake, if you don't get in there immediately, I have to hit that immediately. Otherwise, I don't have enough time to platform jump the two skinnies. Even if I'm perfect at them, the salt is there. Okay. Oh, my goodness me. Why isn't he not jumping? I'm pressing the jump button. Sometimes he doesn't jump. Like, I'm pressing it, but like sometimes he doesn't spring up. He just slides like he's on a banana peel into the salt on the blocks. Like that! I press jump, but he doesn't respond to it. He just slides forward into the goo. Into the crystals. Into the crack, or whatever it is. Into the coke. No, you little bitch. See, now I'm kind of backsliding a bit because my brain is I'm slowing down a bit. My brain is getting tired of the hand-eye coordinating. Because it's a whole series of super accurate, tight moves all at the same time. Oh, not one on top of another. You can't mess a single one up. Okay. Oh, see, now there's another opening. I can't get it. Huh? You little bitch. This might be the most stuck I've been since Neo, yeah. Or like Ludwig. Ludwig was, yeah, but the deaths are way more rapid here than Ludwig. Ludwig was like 1,400 deaths to defeat in Bloodborne, but that was Blood level 4, mind you. But still, it was about 1,400 to defeat Ludwig. But the deaths are way more frequent here. I'm dead, Chad, because I took too long. See? Okay. Salt is right on your tits there, eh? You don't have time to think. How are you doing tonight? Seconds anyway, bud. How's Cali weather? Hope you're having a good day, man. You got any plans for that July 4th weekend coming up? Gonna let off some fireworks or do a barbecue or any crazy shenanigans? I'm getting a little bit more skilled at that. Or any of my American viewers out there, any plans for the July 4th weekend at all? Gonna cook some burgers or steaks? Gonna cook a little Super Meat Boy? Drink a bunch of beers? Celebrate independence? Hell yeah, America! Shit. I don't know. I need to find where exactly on that wall, right? I need to find out where exactly on that wall, compared to the background, the windows and shit, I need to slide down to hit the jump, to know that I'm gonna hit this opening. Like, you know? Okay, let's say we usually do fireworks in the park, nothing much going on tonight. Staying inside because it's hot, is it? Yeah, really warm. It's humid here. We had like kind of like an overcast day. Oh, come on, Quicks, you're better than that. We had like kind of an overcast day. Uh-oh, this really delayed. I'm gonna have to make up for lost time. There you go, that's how I make up for lost time. I just, oh my God. Oh, Chad, I'm getting, my eyes are starting to like, okay. I might need to like stop for a second and just have a drink here. Pace myself. I'm getting numb to the motion. Okay. I love the scurrying little poop feet. Where on the wall? So the second window down. The second window down, chat. The second window down looks like a candidate. The second window down looks like a candidate, chat. Oh, now I'm thinking about that second window down. Second window down looks like, oh my God, I'm getting fatigued. Okay, I'm not doing good because I'm not paying attention. Okay. Second window down is looking like a candidate. I'm screwed. Just below the second window down? I don't know, Chad. It's somewhere there. I tried the second window down. It failed me. It failed me, Chad. Might be a little lower, just below the second window down. If I can see it in the background, and then I can hit that spot. Damn it! We can get through there fast, then I might have a chance at seeing how I perform the next part. Okay. Oh! So the second window down is definitely the candidate. I don't know exactly where on that second window down, but it's definitely not below it, and it's definitely not above it. It's right pretty much on it. Chat. What do I need to do? Does he run off that first call? Does he run jump off the first column and clear the second one and go right into the opening? Is that what he does? Oh, I'm getting fatigued. I die a lot at the beginning of the run because I'm thinking about the My brain's not on. I'm not focused. My brain's thinking about that next jump. Okay. Does he land that and run it? What does he do there to get through? I don't know what he does. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, try again. I had an A&W hamburger for dinner tonight, Chad. I was out and about doing errands, so I had a teen burger at A&W, and it was really good, surprisingly good. I haven't had one of those in a long time, and it was surprisingly good. I don't know what he does there, or does he just jump right from the chute and not touch any of the columns? If you were rating like all the burgers that you eat, like, you know, for fast food joints, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, A&W, Dairy Queen, Five Guys, all of them. What's your best and what's your worst? Take it to those. He had a couple of vegan corn dogs and a Trader Joe's ketchup. Nice. Cheers. I'm drinking watermelon G0. What I'm actually drinking is potassium sodamate, glutamate, dye number 6, and probably Dasani water or something. Carl's Jr. I've never had a Carl's Jr. Now, what's the story on White Castle? Is White Castle good, or is White Castle considered like the absolute ghetto trash of burgers? Because I've heard both. The one I've heard the most is that White Castle is like the absolute ghetto trash of burgers, but I've never had one. Oh my God. I used to really like the Burger King Whoppers. I don't know if they're still up to the same snuff that they used to be when Burger King was kind of like newish. I haven't had enough of like Five Guys and stuff like that because they're not very common around here, so I can't really compare. I have had Five Guys and I remember it being good, but maybe greasy. Okay, Chad, it's a little bit above. Now, it's gonna really rush up here, Chad. I don't know how do you fight that? How do you fight the salt when it does that? That it just absolutely... Is there an elevator or something? Is he getting on an elevator? Is that why I need to keep up with him? Because there's an elevator to escape? That I've got to ride an elevator with him or something? All you know is White Castle's available at your supermarket, so it doesn't seem super premium. Oh, yeah, I better die because it took off early. I've seen, like, you know, I just see the way they make the White Castle burger, and that's not particularly appealing to me. Like, when you can buy your burgers in, like, a sack of 12, a sack of 12 does not sound appetizing. Or whatever they do. Something like that, right? A sack. I'll have a sack of 10, please. I'm dead. I took too long. We're at about 600 now, Chad. Just want you to know that. I think we were at... No, sorry, 700. Not 6. Soon to be at 800. Oh my God, my guy just wants to jump in the salt and party now. Get over there, big boy. Get over there, big boy. Okay. Oh, mommy! Okay, I think I'm getting brain tired. I'm definitely improving on that jump. I've found that it's not right on the... I'm getting brain tired on the lower part now. I found it's not right on the second window. It's a little bit above the second window. Like, you don't want your body to be even with it. You want it to be just a tiny bit above. Right there, see? I don't know how to do that part there, though. So now I know right... See, that's going to help greatly. I know right where to hit for the opening now. I know right where the... Come on. My brain is getting tired on the lower part, chat. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're at about 750. Oh my God, will you jump? Everything's fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. You know that meme of the guy that's sitting at a desk and everything's on fire? And he's like, it's fine. We're fine. That's what's going on here inside my head. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just above the window. And then he skid marks himself off the narrow column. Okay, come on, you sexy piece of Wagyu beef. You're a sexy piece of Wagyu beef. You can do this. You're premium steak, sir. You're corn-fed beef, or whatever they feed Wagyu cows. What do they feed Wagyu cows that gets that marbling so crazy? It's got to be more than just corn-fed. They probably feed them other cows. You probably have to have like a starter Wagyu. And then you feed that to your Wagyu beef cows. So I think we're at about 800 now. That escalated quickly. You need a starter Wagyu to feed to the Wagyus. It's like sourdough bread. That's why it's so expensive, because you have to pay twice as much. Because you gotta have the Wagyu cow to feed them. To feed them the blood of human children, maybe. Right there. See, I know where it is now. But I don't have enough. I know right where to hit it now to do it. I know right where to hit the jump. I just got to get there at a better timing. So we have learned in all of my failures. We have learned. But I don't have enough time to make it. That's my only problem now is efficiency. Speed and efficiency. Ah! They feed the Kobe beef to the... They feed Kobe beef to Wagyu? Is that what they do? So not only do you pay a lot of money to eat Wagyu beef, but even the Kobe... Even the Wagyus are eating good. You're eating good, and then they eat good before you eat them. Oh my God. See, I'm getting my hand and my brain are getting lazy now. Because what was easy is now difficult. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're at about 850, chat. 850, embarrassing. The embarrassment count is at about 850 now. This game is sure gonna go over 9,000, isn't it? But I don't know if you can't count this game in that. Oh my God, you can't count this game. See, now I'm trying to talk to you guys and think about Wagyu beef and all. If I'm not like, this is like trying to chew gum and walk at the same time. But I would rather talk to you and die than not talk to you and be successful, chat. I think you'd probably rather me be successful. But you know what happens there, see, is I see him run ahead of me, and then I jump looking at his character instead of my own character, and then I bang my head. Okay. Bastard. I don't, why does he, that's a problem I'm having, is I can make, when I make it to the other side, he skid slips off that column. I land the column, but he skid slips off of it. Okay. Oh! Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. Ah! I have no doubts I'll get it. It's just a question of how much pain can I tolerate in one session before I'm gonna have to switch to Guns of Fury for a while. See, I'm way too slow in this run. I'm way too slow in this run. I'm a good laggy piece behind him now. So, you know, I have to use the Force. I have to unlearn to learn. I have to reach out with my feelings. I have to let go of anger and hate. And chase shit across the map. See there, right there. Right there. He does that. He skids off the edge. I don't know how to prevent that skid off. Skid marks, chat. Skid marks. Right there.
This underscore horse says at Quicks Arcade, in times like these, do you like to fantasize about all the different ways there are to murder the cheeky fucker who suggested you play this game? Not like this.
No, I like these kind of games. I like these kind of games. I do. I'm not good at them, but I do like them. I don't know. See, okay, I can come to a dead stop and make the jump, but then I'm gonna run out of time. But then I got to get in another opening. I like these kind of games. I'm not a, you know me, I'm not a keyboard smasher or I get frustrated, but I don't get like tilt like that. I don't get like. See, I can't. I don't know how to handle that column, the double column jump there. What's my favorite and least favorite? My favorite and least favorite burger? Damn it. I like Wendy's burgers. Do you guys like Wendy's burgers? Wendy's burgers, at least they're pretty good around here. See, in the States, there's so many people and you have so much volume of service that I think sometimes in Canada, like, because we got 10 times less population, so that, like, it's a lot easier to keep a place clean and efficient to your customers than it would be, say, in the States. So I wonder sometimes if you get the same quality of product, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I bet you're much more likely in a really busy New York City McDonald's to get a super slapped together Big Mac, and maybe in like a small town in Kansas you get this friggin' amazing, looks like the picture, like Big Mac, you know what I mean? Canada gets, because we don't have the same population as the States, we kind of get a bit more of a more often. Never ate at Wendy's? Wendy's expensive though. It used to be, fast food restaurants used to be cheap, chat. They used to be cheap. I bought 2 teen burgers today, one for Mama Quicks and myself, and it was like $20. $20 for 2 teen burgers. Canadian, so that's whatever that is American. That's crazy pricey. I mean, they could go to a nicer restaurant for that price. I don't know what to do. But probably my least favorite burger, Dairy Queen. I think Dairy Queen is my least favorite. They use microwaves. Anywhere that uses a microwave as part of the process of making the burger, that's a hard pass. They use a microwave. I've seen them do it, chat. Microwaves are the standing joke among chefs. Microwaves are good for certain things, but not for your burgers, okay? I'm dead. If I had known you as a streamer, I could have been Hamburger Boy. If you hadn't known me as a streamer, I could have been Hamburger Boy. I could have been Super Meat Boy, Super Hamburger Boy. Like, see, my guy is a Five Guys burger, and the one that's running ahead of me, that's a Dairy Queen burger. See, that's what the microwave does to you. It makes you go brown and drop shit stains everywhere. Now I've probably insulted somebody whose absolute favorite burger is the Dairy Queen Super Stacked or something. Everybody's different, I guess, right? I think I've had In-N-Out burger once. What I can remember of Five Guys and In-N-Out was that they were greasy. They were good, but like a lot of grease, very greasy, like drippy grease. I'm not really a fan of the drippy grease. I know some people, they love that though. The worst burgers. When you like smash burgers with like the crispy edges and all that. McDonald's burgers are okay, but they don't really taste like burgers to me anymore. They just taste like McDonald's. When I have a McDonald's burger, I'm not thinking, this is some good burger. I'm just thinking I'm having McDonald's, which is passable when you're hungry, but you know, when you're on a road trip or whatever. But I don't think of it as having a burger. I think of it as having McDonald's. That's how bad it is. Oh, what do I do when he does that? He just chucks himself off the edge like that. I'm getting there, though. Take a double stack of thinner burgers. Well done all day long. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Whoppers as being really good. Like lots of, like, tomato, all of the veggies and stuff in them and the sauce and everything. But I'm talking like my experience of Burger King. We're at about 900 now, Chad, just so you know. My experience of Burger King was as a kid. I haven't had them for a long time. And again, expensive. I think a Whopper is like $9 Canadian just for the Whopper. That's like when you start talking prices like that, I'd rather go get a burrito or something a bit more. I mean, if I'm gonna pay those prices, I'll throw another couple bucks on it. Give me something kind of gourmet. Are Whoppers fat? I don't remember. Probably not. They're probably not because all the fast food restaurants want to charge you more money but give you less meat. They probably thinned them down over the years. I don't know though. I haven't had one. I can't tell you. I haven't had one in a long time. I used to like the Whopper, but for $9, I think I'd go for something a little bit more. How do I? Okay, I think that gap is too far. The gap is too far for a single jump. So you have to kind of stop and get a run at that. So you have to land on the early side. We're at about 940 now. You have to land on the early side of that jump. I fucked up. Can I save it? Can we save it, chat? Can we catch up Poop Man on the straightaway? Oh, what have I got? Uno reverse card again. Oops. That's what happens when I try to rush. See, he does a little mic. Ah! He does like a little micro stop too. He has to as well, but he does his much faster. He does his at machine speeds. I do mine at Xbox input hand-eye coordination speeds. Oh my god, I'm just running off the cliff now. Chad, I'm gonna run out of gas. Come on. Oh! Because you gotta press jump with your. What is going on, Chad? Slow it down. Okay, slow it down here. Slow down the motion here. You're trying to go too quick. Get serious. Can't be serious. You're failing that much down below. Get composure. Oh! I'm getting. Can you tell my jumps are getting lazy and I'm getting like eye fatigue as I miss these obviously easy ones. Okay. Oh, come on! I jump. How do you not clear it? How do you not clear the salt? How does that salt reach up and destroy you like that? It's the great salt run. There we go. I have to jump a little earlier. Back at you, little poop bastard. Stop. Run. That's how you do it. You gotta stop. Oh, see, but now, see, that's how you do it. You gotta, that's how I do it. You gotta come to, I can't do it at machine speeds. You gotta come to a dead spot and do a run jump and another jump. So it's a run jump jump. Okay. We're learning, chat. We're learning. But I am suffering from, see, look at this. The bending of because I'm holding the run button and I have to flex my knuckle to hit because I'm holding X and flexing my knuckle to hit A for the jump, and it's getting tired doing it. Okay, I need to relax my hands. Oh. That's the first stumbling block right there, that overhang. Okay, that was a good one. I'm going to catch him up on the straightaway. Bastard. Stop. Oh, see, I stopped, but his momentum, he just goes, whee, slides off the side. It's like landing on a greased frying pan. Well, it makes sense if I'm a steak, I guess. Buttered frying pan. I'm not even a steak. I'm just a sampler. I'm a Wagyu sampler. I should have stopped up top. I didn't stop. I'm a cube of Wagyu sample beef. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Haha. So the first one is a run and jump. Then take your finger off, run. Second one is a run and jump. A run and jump. Take your finger off, run. Now you run and jump. Run and jump. Get up top, stop. Now run and jump. Run and jump. Straight away. Run, run, run. And jump. Launch. Flex. Oh, you're just slow. You're slow as molasses. Go in. Stop. Run and jump. See, I would have hit it, but the salt is there already. Sometimes that little mound at the end there, it clips me, takes me out of the game. We're at about 1,000 now, by the way. Stop. Run and jump. Go. Jump. Jump. Zoom. Go. Stop. Run and jump. Oh! I've got to get that stop, run, and jump fired up sooner so that I can double skip like a stone skipping on the lake. I can get a bit of a running start at the rising salt tides. Ah! Okay. I've got to coach my little meat boy to his victory. We're at about 1,030. This game's too fast for you? No, you can do it. If you're willing to do it over and over enough, anybody can do it, right? There is very little time. There's no room for error. There's very little time to make that happen. You gotta be on the game there. That's a choke point. Because we're at about 1,050, chat. We're at about 1,051, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and put your food trays in their full upright positions. we will be landing in Planet Meat in the near future. There's like no time. There's no time to get that. But I will say that since we nailed the jumping spot for that opening, that has become far less of a nemesis for us. So we're working on it. This is kind of like it's kind of like a boss fight, you know, because you learn a little bit and you're terrible at it, and then if you're not me, you get better, right? And then you move to the next part, and you have to run through the first part to get to the next part, which you're now good at, but then the next part you're terrible at, and you have to do that for a while till you're good at that. So it's kind of like a boss fight. That's how I look at it. See how good I am at that jump now, Chet? So I've got to learn to do the skipping stone thing there so that I don't stop. I don't want to stop on that skinny one. Stop on the thick one for a microsecond to get the run going, and then do a continued stone skip jump across to the opening. We're fast approaching 1100. I'd say we're like at 1090, something like that. I didn't quite hit that right. So. Here's where I catch him up. Get out of my way, poopy boy! That's my new nemesis now, not the opening. See how the opening was my problem for the longest time? That's not the issue now. The issue is having enough time to conquer the second part after. Damn it. So I'm going to say we're at 1100 now. Damn it. Oh, damn it. It's tired. Why is he not like, thank you. You gotta be kidding me, brother. Get over there. You got some catching up to. Oh, why is that first jump just causing me? Oh, this first area is causing me an issue now. I gotta find, maybe I need to learn to find a launch point there now. I've been crashing there a lot. More than I should be. And the top part, which was a lot of trouble for me, seems to be going much more smoothly. There's no time. There's literally no time to get. Why am I crashing here? Where's the jump? Okay, I need to let him go. I need to find where the jumping point is here. They're right there, right? So it's between there's one window right at the end of the ledge, and it's right before that window. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. I need to learn that, whatever it is I gotta do for that jump. I'm getting there, but that jump is an issue. That jump for the double pillar thing is an issue. That's the new danger spot. See, I'm looking at him when He blocks my vision of the jumping point. There we go. Ah! Woo-wee! We're probably at like 11:50 now. Get in! Hey, chat. How y'all doing? What did everybody have for dinner tonight? You ever eat cereal for dinner? Sometimes I do that, chat, when I'm lazy. Ah! What's your favorite absolute crappy, not good for you at all cereal to eat that you've probably not bought for a long time, but if you were super interested in doing so, that would be the one you'd get? I'm guessing it's not cornflakes. It's probably something like Count Chocula or Lucky Charms. I'm dead. See, now I'm a little worried that I'm doing this on repeat so much that I'm learning bad habits. If I was gonna get super bad cereal, there's a lot of new ones now. I haven't looked at all the new stuff that's out there. I like Captain Crunch, but Captain Crunch doesn't like me. It tears the living shit out of the roof of my mouth. You guys have that problem with Captain Crunch? I like the Captain, but he tears the living crap out of the roof of my mouth. Life cereal, yeah. Life cereal's good, but that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking to because Life cereal's kind of good. Life cereal's one of those good for you cereals, isn't it? I'm talking about bad for you cereals, like Reese's Pieces. Like, feed your kids pure sugar in the morning. Shoveling the sugar in before they go and see their teachers. Damn it. Fruity Cocoa Pebbles. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There we go. I haven't had that. Apple Jacks. Cinnamon Toast or whatever it is. Yeah, I haven't had it. I've seen it. I've never had it. Fruity Pebbles. Yeah. There we go. Now you're talking. Now you're talking filthy cereals. You're talking cereal porn. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the goat. I'm gonna have to try it. I've never had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm gonna get some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm gonna stick it in the fridge with a 500 milliliter bottle of milk. And we're gonna taste test the Cinnamon Toast Crunch live on stream one day. Jesus. I've never had the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've seen it. You know, in Canada, they don't even let us have the chemical Fruit Loops, chat. It's such a nanny state. We have to have natural fruit juices Fruit Loops. You guys get all the good chemical 65, blue dye 12. We have to have like Fruit Loops made with carrot juice and prune juice or whatever, grape juice. And the colors are never as vibrant. I want diabetes the moment my mouth hits the spoon, okay? I don't want this. Ah! What about Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts are real shit, aren't they? Pop-Tarts are such garbage, but every once in a while you're like in the mood for a Pop-Tart, you get one, and you're like, yeah, I'll have another one, then you have like 3 or 4, and you're like, you're disgusted with yourself that you even thought Pop-Tarts are good because they start tasting like cardboard, and you start questioning your life decisions. Toaster strudels are good, but then they're messy. They're not quite like Pop-Tarts. You can't eat those things like cold, straight out of the package, like a lazy bastard, with crumbs all over your stomach, you know, suffering from Pop-Tart guilt. Or Kraft macaroni and cheese. How do you guys, when you guys make, if if you make Kraft macaroni and cheese, how do you make it? Describe me your process. I don't follow the instructions on the box. I like my Kraft macaroni and cheese like without any milk. I like it with just a bit of butter and then mix that package of powdered bullshit in there till it's like super orange. I don't need any of this like liquidy Kraft macaroni and cheese. I need that shit to be bright orange and Chat. Now, how do we do this, chat? How do I get up? Chat, I can't get up. I can't. How do you climb? He won't climb. Chat, I did that. You see that? That's our first time there in a long time. Okay, was it after like 5, your nose starts to run and you're fiending? You know, as a kid, Skittles were the best thing in the fucking world, but I can't handle the pure sugar anymore. It's like crack. Oh my God. Let me tell you what, where I used to work, where Burn still works, they had these vending machines, and they never had good shit in the vending machine. There was never good stuff in the vending machines, never. It was always terrible. But they did have Skittles and sometimes Snickers bars. And I get on a Skittles binge. I'd buy like 3 packets of the Skittles out of the vending machine, stick them in my pocket, snack on them while I was working on the floor at the casino, and I would get such a sugar buzz. I'd get such a sugar buzz going. The lights and the bells were going, and decisions were being made, and money was changing hands, and I'm just buzzing away on my little Skittle packages. I think I'm getting a little bit of mental fatigue here. Okay, come on. Come on, I made progress and now I'm backsliding. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. You gotta be kidding me. Jump later, buddy. It's like jump. Oh, this jump here. There we go. Ah, that's too late. Don't jump that late. Is this salt? Yeah, well, the white stuff, it's supposed to be, I think. We're in the salt factory and we're trying to escape it. And I'm on like 1250 for deaths for this run alone. Not the whole game. I've almost equaled the deaths in the whole game on this one section. I'm dead. It took too long. See, I think that, okay, I've got an answer there. I have to do it to get the time I need. To get the time I need to get across those 2 pillars, I have to hit a double jump on the first part. That's what's going on here. I think I saw something there. I have to hit a double jump here. I have to hit this. I have to hit this, which I didn't do. I have to hit this and then hit that. So it's a double jump with a dead accurate landing in the opening. Okay, I know where to hit it to land in the opening, but I gotta hit the first pillar to hit. If I hit the first pillar, we'll make a successful run of that part anyway. Okay, here we go. And then here, right there. See, but now see that bought me a lot more time that I fucked around with. I'm immune to the salt. You popped like an hour ago, and you were already. Yeah, Fearless. I'm suffering. I'm suffering the trials and tribulations of the Meat Boy. Have you ever played the Trials game with the motocross and the time trials on that? That looks like a fun one too. Different, similar. You have to hit certain spots and get the physics working for your motorbike. It's not quite so pixely as this. It's much more graphically involved, but that's a cool one too. I only just made that. Oh my God! I'm getting excited to try the new move out. So now I can't make this earlier moves. Yeah, I'm on about 1200 now. I'm counting. Why do you screw up? Now I'm screwing up easy chat. See that? What is going on? I'm in such a hard. Come on, Quicks. My fingers are getting tired, chat. Okay. Alright. My eyes get lazy. They kind of glaze over. My fingers get tired. My brain loses track of where I'm at on this. My reaction times are slowing down. It's like I'm drunk. It's all the adrenaline coursing through my veins right now. Jesus! Come on. These were jumps I was making easily before. Chat, these were jumps I was making easily before. Now I'm failing. That's because I'm thinking about that new move that I've got. I've got a new move up my sleeve. This is going to be a failed run because I'm too slow, but I still want to see if I can get there to try the move. Because this will really tell me how much it saves time-wise. Gotta hit this first pillar, run to the next one, hit to the next one, slide, jump. Slide, jump. Oh, see that? Okay. That was right, except for the last opening part. Okay. Hit that, hit this, this. Oh! Okay. Good time. I'll catch him on the straightaway here. Okay, now. I cannot hit that spot right. I can do the new move now, but then I don't know how to position. I can do the new move now, but then I don't know how to position myself for that window spot. That should be it. There it is. It's too late now. See, that was I had to double jump to get in. If I hadn't a double jump to get in, I might have been able to pull something off. Oh, come on. Okay. I'd say we're close to 1300 now, chat. Okay, stop, go. I can do a little stop and go there. I can't do it like he does it. I just can't. It doesn't matter. So how does he do that? How does he gets an he comes to like a dead stop on that. He jumps, lands the pillar, and does an insta bounce off of it, and doesn't get a slide like I get. Oh, come on. Hey, yeah. Let's go. Hey. I kind of have to do a micro stop at that part too, just to get set up right. I follow his directions too much. I'm dead again. I'm gonna. It was a good choice not to go along. You were gonna play this, Fearless? Play along or something? You'd been ahead of me. You would have been ahead of me. I have a tendency of making hard games look harder. You know, a good streamer's supposed to make hard games look easy. I have a tendency of making hard games look hard. What's your guilty pleasure cereal, Fearless? We were talking about cereal earlier. If you're going to the store and you're going to buy the absolute shittiest instant diabetes, I want it now, get in my belly cereal. What are we talking? A lot of chat went with the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've never had it. Come on! Why? I don't want to be failing all these normal, obvious spots. I want to fail in the new spot. Oh, now he's not climbing at all. Okay. Now, the question is, when you have that cereal, should you be having it with whole milk? I mean, if you're having the sugary cereal, you should probably go with the whole milk too, right? It'd be kind of sacrilegious to go with the diet with the skim milk, wouldn't it? Isn't that kind of like having like a triple cheeseburger with a Diet Coke. Gotta go with the whole milk. Or if you're really hardcore, you wash it down with a bottle of whiskey. Please get in that opening. I don't know where to hit that one now. That's gonna be my new nemesis, isn't it? Just pour whiskey right on the cereal. I guess Gene Simmons puts ice cubes. Gene Simmons puts ice cubes in his cereal. With the milk. Because he doesn't like it getting warm, I guess. It never lasts long enough in the bowl to get warm for me. How long does it take you to eat a friggin' bowl of cereal? Or maybe he likes it extra cold. Huh. See, I don't hit that second jump though. I've got the skill now to get over there, sort of. I've got the technique to, well, the ability to buy the time. It's hitting the opening now. That was a fail. I'll have you all know that was a fail right there. See, like that's the move. That's the move! See, I finally pulled it off one time. Like Poop Boy does it. Finally pulled it off, but then I failed the wall climb. I don't know how to do the wall climb. I climbed this wall all right, but then when I get over there... Okay. See, okay. So I guess I have to pull back on the D-stick a little bit because the jump is going to be a bit too lengthy. So I've got to ease off the D-stick there. I got to ease off my D-stick. Yeah, we're at like, we're at like 1400. No, not quite. We're probably at like 1380 right now. That accelerated. That escalated in a hurry. Okay, I got that part like a champion. That's where I have a problem. He doesn't come to a dead stop on the. Sometimes on the platforms, like there, see? Sometimes on the platforms he just keeps on going. He doesn't want to come to a. And I don't really want to lift my finger up because I'm afraid that it'll be too slow and I'll get salted. Oh, this is the hardest platforming routine I've ever done. I'm sure they'll be harder in my future. This is probably nothing compared to some of them, right? Like Boshy stuff. I don't know if I want cereal, a burger, Pop-Tarts. Right now, or what? Or Skittles. Maybe they need to make a Skittles cereal. I guess Fruit Loops is kind of a Skittles cereal, isn't it? Huh! Maybe there is a Skittles cereal I don't know about. A burger. Oh, what do we got? A burger with cereal on top and Pop-Tarts as buns. Ooh, like a cereal garnish. Burger with a cereal garnish and Pop-Tarts. Made by White Castle in a sack of 5. Why not? What? Why the hell not? God, I can't stick the landing to get the jump there. I think I have to jump. It's gonna be too far, and then I've got to pull back on the D-pad to get a stuck landing there. Oh, come on! Stick that I can jump. I can hit the first post and jump from it. But I can't stick that second landing. Yes, I can. Who am I fooling? Of course you can. You are a platforming professional. Oh, almost. See that? All I had to do was sweet talk myself. Okay, we're at about the 1450. We're about the 1451 range, chat. No, come on! I was gonna overtake him at the straightaway. I had that guy dead to rights. And I did. You're mine, bitch. Oh, no! I should stop talking. Oh my God. I should stop talking smack to a ball, to a lump of poop. Listen, I am a sexy Wagyu steak cube. Nobody F's with the Wagyu. Nobody fucks with the Wagyu. Yeah, I'm so tired. I can't even jump anymore. Come on. Oh my God. Chat, turn your eye. Avert your gaze. Avert your gaze right now, chat. I'm hideous. Don't look. I'm a walking disaster right now. Everyone should immediately unfollow, unsubscribe. Okay? This is the end of my gaming career. I blame whoever asked me to play this. It's their fault. Okay, here we go. Please. Too late. It took 3 attempts to get in there, and that's way too many attempts. Too little, too late. Don't! Why? I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to stop him dead. And he just sliding away. He just slips and slides like a maniac. Oh, it's so weird how, like, you'll screw up in, like, the same... Like, there's... If you were to... Well, they'll play one at the end. Once I successfully do this, they'll play all the runs, right? You'll have 20,000 meat boys running this route and only one surviving, like sperm swimming to the ovum. See, I did it, but because I took 2 tries, the salt was there. What is going on? I'm getting tired with my fingers. It's gotta be. Why are the jumps becoming lazy? Okay. They need to be crisp. I need to be crisp. That's not crisp. That's a belly flop. That's a Wagyu belly flop into the natural salt pool. Crisp. I need to be. I want to be the very best, the best there ever was. Wagyu man. What's going on, Hippos? How are you? Wait a minute. Hippos, wasn't it you who suggested this game we play? Was it you, Hippos, who suggested this game? Am I imagining that? No. You suggested it to Donk. And then Donk suggested it to me because he wanted my death count to climb. Took too long, Chad. If you are more than one jump perfect on that last part, you're not getting through. Even if you get through, you're not getting through. You have to be right on the money at that part. Ah! I was slow on that one anyway. Not after Ghostbusters. Oh, Ghostbusters. I had such high hopes. Hippos, I had such high hopes for Ghostbusters. But I think even you agreed that it was a little trolly and hard to control. A little out of control-y. I wanted to love it. Dead. Okay, I'm gonna call that we're at about 1550, chat. What do you think? No, I'm wrong. About 1450. We're at about 1450 attempts. So we are more deaths on this run than the entire game up to this point. Let's say we're at about 1450, something like that. I did that terribly. Why am I not hit? I need to figure out why I'm not hitting that first pillar at that top end, because that is the key to success on that side. If you don't get the double jump off of that top pillar, your success is extremely limited. You saw me jump. How is the jump not jump enough? And other times the jump is jump enough. A jump is a jump. How? You're gonna punish me. I jump, but you're gonna punish me on the jump that's actually the jump. Okay. It's jumpception. Okay. It's a jump inside the jump. It's not how you jump. It's the attitude with which you jump. I don't know. They're not rewarding my jumps. Chat. Game is cheating me. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Don't care what you say. Hippos, if you're gonna have a really shitty cereal, like a really bad for you cereal, what are you gonna have? What are you reaching for? Is it gonna be Fruity Cocoa Pebbles? Is it gonna be what are we doing? Are we gonna do Count Chocula? Oh! Lucky Charms, Sugar Crisp. I don't even know if are you legally in this woke day and age to even like make a breakfast cereal with the word sugar in it? Can you even do that anymore, or is that like cereal suicide? Putting the title sugar in your breakfast cereal. All right, what breakfast cereals have the title sugar in them? There's Sugar Crisp. Are there any others? There's got to be more. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I done fucked up. What, the Sugar Crisp? Can't get enough of that Sugar Crisp. Sugar Crisp. Remember that commercial? It's the Sugar Bear. And the Sugar Bear was high. The Sugar Bear was high as fuck. Well, let's face it. Put the pole in the bowl. to do that jump. If you ever watch those old commercials, I swear to you, Sugar Bear was high. He had been smoking some heavy-duty jugs. He was on the koosh. He was doing more than Sugar Crisp. Ah! Quaker made Sugar Puffs, did they? Really? See that? They want you to think they're also, we love you and your health, diabetes. But really, they want you to buy the crack of Sugar Puffs, Sugar Crisp, the Honey Monster. Those are the days, baby. The cereals were manly. Oh God. He was like a crackhead, but with sugar. Well, you know, right, that once the smoking went out of vogue and all the smoking companies were losing record profits, you know, right, that they've all gone into food industry, right? Philip Morris, and they're all in the food industry now. Now that's a scary thought, right? Oh my God! Because they're out for your, you know, they're only in everyone's stomachs now instead of their lungs. Salt, sugar, and fat, right? If they can't have nicotine for their profits, we'll go with salt, sugar, and fat. Oh! Chad, that was closer. And corn syrup, right? Well, which is basically sugar. Because it's cheap and maximizes profits. That's right. Make things as addictive as possible. That's the move. Did you see it? I finally pulled the move off correctly, and I had loads of time to make the pillar jumps. That's my new. I'm dead. That's my new stumbling block. That's my new stumbling block. Right there, the pillar jumps. All right. Let's go again. Wow, I can't believe how much time has passed. Been doing it for this long? You guys are still watching this shit show? You guys are still watching this? What are you guys? Like a bunch of losers? Or what? I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Only kidding. You're watching this shit show? You could be watching Summit 1G, like snipe kids and make them cry. You could be watching like Donk do this game properly. Could be watching hot tubs. Could be watching some girl who endlessly tells you she's gonna bend over but never does it because she doesn't have enough subs yet. Whatever. And how much I don't know. She's pretending that she's talking about some topic, but really she's just trying to get her cleavage in the camera. More power to her. Come on, you gotta admit though that Meat Boy is pretty sexy. He doesn't have any cleavage. But he likes to chase his own poop across a salt factory. Oh my God. I have taken so I've taken so many swan dives into that first salt pool. It's laughable. One of these times I'm gonna do this, and one of these times it's gonna be a successful run, and I'm not even gonna know how I did it. And I'm gonna pretend that it was all skill. He'd watch Trebek Mother's. You could be watching Trebek's mom stream right now. What do I have to do? I don't understand. Once I get to that pillar, how do I get the solid, beautiful bounce jump to the next pillar so that I can go into the opening like slick? So I can be a slick. Ah! So I can be super slick into that opening. Come on. I think my eyes are getting tired. We might have to switch up to Guns of Fury here in a minute, for a little bit, because my eyes are getting. I don't know if it's my eyes, but I'm getting brain foggy. Okay. See, like I'm making silly mistakes now, like really simplistic, silly mistakes. I'm not crisp now. I'm sloppy. Overhang jumps, just belly flopping into the pool. I'm definitely at 1550. Oh, come on! Definitely at 1550. I was kind of hoping we were going to have some progress on this game today. But it ain't looking that way. Okay. Calm down now, relax. See, I've got to make that jump succinct. I don't want to waste time like that. That's a hell of a lot of time wasted when I miss that jump there, see? And then I've got the pressure of the... I'd rather waste the time on the backside so that if I miss the jump, I got a chance to maybe save it. But the way I'm doing it right now, there's no saving it. If I miss it, because I've wasted all the time on the front part. Why am I running? I don't understand now. Why am I constantly running into that third? I thought we had that solved by stopping on the up part. Now I'm running into that problem again. Jump that, jump. Oh, see, like the front edge is catching me. Why? What am I doing differently? I'm becoming numb to the jump moves. Jump moves. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one. See, I don't know why I'm not consistent. Why am I not consistent, bitch? See, now that's it. I'm dead. I've just wasted too much time right there. Dead. That's beautiful. That sucked. That sucked. I'm dead! See, now I did the two... Okay, look, I did the two pillar hops perfectly and then screwed up the third jump. Okay, that was good. So I need to go a little lower. A little low. Yeah, you're a ding-dong. You're a ding-dong. Come on, Mr. Wagyu. Come on, Mr. Wagyu. Wax on, wax off, Wagyu. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. No, you suck. Yeah, definitely a skill issue. So we're at about 1580 now. Okay. So I need to go a little bit lower on the column here so that I hit that. Then I do that. Then I do that. Then I do that. That's it. Then I can save it. See? How do you outpace that though, Chad? How do you outpace that massive and sudden rise in salt? How do you outjump that? See, that's the triple jump that I need to perfect. I did it perfectly that one. That's the triple jump. That gives you all the time on the back end. That's my first one in a while. Come on with that. You know what it is? It's because when I fall down from the the raised step, the running timing is different. I should probably drop. No, then the second one fucks up. I need to drop down off the raised step before I start the run there. Because if I start the run on the raised step and drop down, I mess up the jump timing. Okay, so I need to jump that, get up there, stop. Drop down, run, jump, like that. That's how I need to do that. Okay, now, go down lower, hit it. See, too far. See, that was a screw up. That was a screw up. I need to get that first pillar launch. Otherwise, the time gets wasted. I was down lower, but I still jumped right over the pillar. Jump, land. Drop down, run, jump. Okay. I have to coach little Wagyu. He's there. Go. That's it. Now, hit it. No, okay. That was it. Now I just have to perfect. That's what that part requires. So that's the solution to that. Now I have to perfect the pillars on the other side. Okay. So I gotta go slide down a little bit lower on this column. Hit it. Oh, I screwed it up. Might be able to save it. Nope, failed. I have to find the jump off point so that I nail that top column and run jump off, and I can hop. Okay, here we go. That's the spot. And then in. Oh, and then in! Now I've got to perfect. Okay. Now I've got to perfect. That buys me the micro amounts of time I need to get across. Now I got to perfect the double pillar jump. Drop down, run, jump. Okay, beautiful. Go. And screw it all up. And screw it up royally. And you're dead. It's my little Wagyu. Yeah, it's my little Wagyu steak. My little cube. He's a sampler. He's like, he's like a thing you get at the Kobe. No, what is it? You get it at the Japanese fast food or street side restaurant. They give you a little Wagyu sampler. You want to come on in, outside the restaurant? Come on in and try some $400 steak or more. Now I slid on. So when I come across there, it's my little Wagyu. I need to write a song about it. Seconds is good at that. Seconds is a musician. You guys know that? Seconds is a really good guitar player and probably other things too. All right. I'm dead because I took too long. See, you don't hit that, you're dead. You're dead. You'll be dead. We could recruit the frog drummers. Froggy Peart and the Bullfrog Band. I like it. Again, you screwed that up, buddy. But you can save it. You cannot save it because you can't get in the opening quickly. You're so slow getting in. You have to hit that in one, brother. You have to do the double jump and hit the opening in one, or there's no time. That is a must. There's a little bit of room for error on everything else. But that one, there is no room for error. You must hit that. Oh. You must. I think we're at about 1900, chat. I dare say. You must hit these three, the triple jump. You got to do the jump, the hop, run. You missed it. You screwed it up. And then you got to bang that in there. And then you got to microsecond. See, I might have been able, had I got that on the first try, I might have been able to save that on the flip side. What? You know what it is there? I jump a microsecond too soon, and I smash my head on the ceiling of the outgoing hallway there. You'll see the blood stain. You will see the... Oh my... You'll see the blood stain on the roof of the hall there. That one too. You see that one there? Same deal. Come on! What? Okay. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There it is. Okay, go, 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 go. Now you need to slide down this wall a bit. I keep failing that run there. And I'm dead. Okay. I'd like... I have progressed, but I haven't progressed far. I've progressed like one jump forward in the puzzle. I've got a little bit, I'm getting tired of these jumps, but I've perfected this a little better, right? And I can hit the opening now if I can perfect. Dead. I can, oh my God. Fail! I don't like it when I'm beating him. Because if I'm too close to him, if I'm too close to his display of poop trail, and his body motion, I confuse it with my own. I prefer him to be a little bit ahead of me. And I don't think I have to keep up with him perfectly. It helps to see how he does things, but I kind of got my own way of doing things now. Which is like that, like failing, chat. I've got my own way of failing things now. It's hard to do it when he's like right there with you. Because I lose track of who's who. Even though he's brown and I'm red. Was almost it. You just have to try a Wagyu steak. Might try yourself one next week. Aldi sells nice looking one, do they? Yeah, give it a go. Look, read about how to cook it and everything. You don't want to pay a lot of money for an expensive cut of beef and then do it no justice in the frying pan type deal. But yeah, definitely give it a shot. It will melt in your mouth. Perfectly marbled up. You may, then again, you may go, no big deal. I prefer a tough cut of meat. Chat, what do you do there? Like, he won't climb the wall. I get there, right? I get there, and I'm trying to make him climb the wall, and he doesn't go up. Like, I can make him climb the wall. Look, I can climb the walls. But I get there, finally get there, and he... Oh! And he doesn't climb it. He just like stays in one place. Like he's like treading water. He's treading wall. And then I'm dead because they lift the salt up at a friggin' record pace. I'm getting better at that jump, but I'm still not quite perfected on it. Then we'll be on to figuring out how to climb the wall. Do you ever remember that cartoon where the wife, it's a cartoon and the wife's telling the husband, "You drive me up the wall." And he's like, what? She's like, you drive me up the wall. He goes, okay, get on. And he's like in a lazy boy. And he literally drives the lazy boy up the wall with her in it. I don't know if you never saw that. But you drive me up the wall. And so he does. I don't know. You have to see. I guess it's a visual gag. I can't explain it, make it funny. Ireland has some of the best beef in the world, does it? Oh, why couldn't you hit that the first go? I can't get Meat Boy to climb. When I get to that side, he won't climb it. I'm not doing that any different than I do this, but he won't climb there. I got through, but once I get through, he doesn't climb. He just sort of treads wall. You have an ideal climate for cattle. They are grass-fed from lush pastures for the most part, and less drugs are used on the cows. That's good. That's good. I can't get him to. Is beef expensive in Ireland with all of the quality pastures and feed? That's a more expensive way to raise the cattle, right? Than the old meat factories. So it's probably no. Well, that's good. That's good. So you're gonna have some discerning tastes when it comes to the Wagyu. Then it's gonna have some big shoes to fill. There used to be a sign when I went to school. We went by some farmers' fields on the school bus when I was a kid. There used to be a sign that said, "Get high on our milk. Our cows are on grass." If you don't hit that, if you don't nail that, you have to nail that pillar thing. Sorry, that triple jump. You have to nail it. You're not allowed to have a second go. You don't hit that pillar jump. You're not allowed. Jesus. Okay, I'm saying we're at about what, 1950 in that range. Oh, come on! I jumped it. How is a jump sometimes not a jump? Like, how is it even possible to clear halfway? Like, you should just die right away if it's not a jump. Like that's not a jump, right? That's not a jump. But when that's not a jump. What? No, that's not a jump. And that's not a jump. Okay. How is he able to, clear it halfway but not clear it? Okay. Two ribeyes for... Wait a minute. You can get 2 ribeyes for 8 pounds? What kind of black magic is this? That's crazy good. That's really, really cheap. Do you know how much one steak costs in Canada? One steak. $20. One steak. You're getting 2 ribeyes for €7? What the? Dead. Oh my God. That's a really good price. We don't get those kind of prices. You could buy if you're really lucky, you might find a roasting chicken on sale for $10. Normally they're about $13, just a roasting chicken. I got the triple jump, but I didn't get the pillars. I got the triple jump, but I didn't get the pillars. And I'm banging my... See, that's what happens when I'm too much neck and neck with him. I jump too soon because I don't see if I've cleared the opening or not. Get this triple jump. Nope, that's bad. And you're dead. See, and you're dead. You've got to get it on the first try, or it's no good. Oh, come on. I think my brain has had enough, chat. I think I'm making like silly mistakes now. Look, see? My fingers are getting tired, and my brain is making silly mistakes on the jumps, like the beginning stuff. That's what happens when you do it like 2,000 times. You don't get better, you get worse. Okay. Why does he skid? And I pressed the jump button for him to hop. But instead of hopping like that, he slides off the end like he doesn't like he's not even got like he doesn't have knees. Chat. Does my little wagyu friend have knees? He has to have knees, right? You can't jump without knees. He's gotta this guy has to have knees. He's gotta have knees. Or he does that. He like half-heartedly jumps. He does like I don't give a shit jump into the salt. Oh, come on! Or he doesn't jump at all. Or he doesn't jump at all. You know, it doesn't help that all I can smell as I'm running is poop. You know, it's killing my will to live. The smell of this dude in front of me. I'm the wagyu in. He's the wagyu out. He's wagyu. Oh my god. $10 for the 10 pounds. Sorry, 10 euros for the ribeye. Seen them as low as 8. Yeah, that's cheap. Oh, they're crazy expensive. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I need a mental break for a second. Here, we'll look it up. Let's see. Let's go to Sobeys. They have decent meat. I'm going to go to the Sobeys website. Sobeys flyer. Here's the Sobeys. Oh, what the hell's that? That's a survey, not Sobeys. Sobeys flyers. Sobeys Canadian flyer. So, let's see here. That's pork. This is pork. Where's... Okay, hang on. That's knee pain. Let me find another Sobeys flyer page. That's not the page we want. Oh, here's beef. Here's beef. So you can get $11 a pound or $11.99 a pound for steak. What is that, strip loin? Or New York, that's like New York strip. So it's $11 a pound, and a decent sized strip is probably at least a pound, cut thick like that. So that's not ribeye. Ribeye would be even more expensive, because ribeye is a more expensive cut of meat, right? Let's try ribeye. Ribeye steak. Here you go. How about $32 for a pound? How about $32? $24.68 for the ribeye. Right? Told you, right? Here's a package, strip loin grilling steak, $22.79. Right? Expensive here. You thought you were having some weird ad. No, it's just, we were talking meat. We were talking about our meat. Like crazy expensive here. You guys got some good I remember having this discussion with Salem's about celery. The price of celery. You guys get celery. She said she could get like a stalk of celery for like 88 pence. And it would be like $4 here in Canada. I don't know what it is right now, but. Oh, that was a perfectly good triple jump that I screwed up. Oh yeah, prices are good, are big. Oh my God. Yeah, so enjoy your steaks for those beautiful prices. Dead, Chad, dead. It's not even worth trying. About 2 pounds of prime rib beef would cost you about $45 here in Canada. I don't know what you pay for prime rib, but it would be about $45 in Canada. You can get 2 fillets. You're talking about 2 fillets? Like filet mignon when you say fillets? Yeah, you're not getting that here. You're dreaming. How much would a stalk, like a stalk of celery cost you? You know, it has a bunch of stalks on it, but like a bunch of celery. It's got one unit of celery with a bunch of stalks on it. How much would that cost? I just bought some oranges today. They were $8 a bag. $8 a bag for oranges. $1.39. Okay, let's compare that. I'll look it up here in a second. No, almost. Okay, let me look it up. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. Let me see. Let me go to the cheapest place I could think of. All right, let's see. Okay, all right. It's gone down in price. It's gone down in price, but you're talking $2.98. $2.98 for a stock. So that's still like $3. So just don't say $2.98 because that's bullshit. That's $3. $3. So you're getting it for $2.25. We're paying $3 now. There was a time when that would have been $4. I guess depending upon whether, they're getting it locally or importing it. It's Still more though, right? Not as drastic. And that's also at the Rock Bottom grocery store, not the Frou Frou grocery store. But we're talking celery, so. What do I do? I think I have to come to a dead stop at that pillar. I can't get him to like stick the jump on the pillar. Oh my god. It's so annoying when I screw up the simple stuff. The things you take for granted, you can't take them for granted. You've got to stay conscious and aware on every jump. You can't get lazy with the early game. Dead, because it took too long to get through. Oh my god. Well, we're at about 2150 now in attempts. 2151 for tonight. Come on, I'm jumping. How is a jump not a jump? I run at it, I press the jump button, and you tell me no. I don't understand why that goes down. I stop, I face it, I run, I jump. I don't understand why you tell me no. Oh, that was my fault. I don't understand why you tell me no on jumps. A jump's a jump. Okay. Get out of my way, poop boy. I'm coming through. Get out of my way after Wagyu. Before Wagyu's coming through. Get in the opening. Too late. Too late. If you don't stick it on the first try, it's over. You don't have time for second go. You don't have time for second jump. Oh! I have to make sure that I come down off the raised thing before I run. Otherwise, it pushes me too far forward and I run into that salt pile. Okay. See, that's what I gotta do, like that. I've got to come down off of that raised platform first. Oh! So that time I stopped on the first platform, made it to the second, and he slid off the second. Well, that's improvement. He was slipping off the first. Come down, now go. I'm still on there. Still on this level, yeah. I'm dead. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight because my brain is starting to really get overloaded with thoughts of self-harm. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm just kidding. I really enjoy these games. They're fun. It's the tremendous feeling of completion and satisfaction when you make it, right? This level feels like it's just this last part. I don't even know if this is the last part. I cannot fathom how to do this double pillar jump. This is the boss fight of the level, right? This is the hardest part of the level. After we complete this, we're gonna get a cutscene and we're gonna get chapter 4. Too long. It took too long, chat. It's too long. See, too long. You don't have time to dilly-dally there. You have to do that part perfectly. You have to go jump, 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 land, jump, go. There can be no, like, backing up, skip jumping a little bit more to the left or right. You have to go perfectly through there or it's over. That was perfect, except I don't know how to do the two pillars. See that? That was perfect, but I don't know how to do the two pillars properly. That's where I have to learn. I know what I gotta do for the, I know what I gotta do to get to the two pillars, although I'm not good at it. And then on the other side, I don't know how to do the two pillars. So I've gotta get good at the before the two pillars so that I can see the two pillars to learn it and get good at it. That I jumped too high there, so now I'm late. He just slides off that second. I drop down to that pillar and he doesn't, he just slides right off of it into the salt. He just goes, whee! Doesn't. I have no idea. Am I close to the end past that? Well, the problem I have then is I can't get my Super Meat Boy to climb the wall. Like here, I can climb walls and stuff. When I get to that other side, he just goes away from the wall and then like goes back to the wall and doesn't go up at all. And then the salt rises up super fast and I'm dead. I can't even make these jumps now. Okay. We're on about 2,200 now, and counting. That's all right. This is all hand-eye coordination practice for later sections. Where do I need to slide down to this wall to stick that perfectly? See, I still cleared it. You see how I jumped clean over that pillar? I have to land on the top of that pillar. So I have to really slide down a long way, I guess. I shouldn't be, I can't be clearing the pillar. I have to stick that pillar so that I can run jump to the next one, run jump to the wall. Like that, like that. Like that. See how he just... Oh, stop doing that! He just died. He just throws himself to his own death. That was the correct jumps. But he throws himself to his death on the first part of this second part. All right, that's perfect. Now I got to slowly go down long. He still cleared it. Like, I don't need him. I don't understand why he won't land on the top of it. Even if I slide all the way down to the bottom, he still clears over it. There should be a spot at which he'll arc and land on it, right? Should be. Maybe I gotta go early and not rush it. Just jump. Oh, maybe that's the answer. Can't get in the open. Maybe that's the answer. It shouldn't be a rush. It should just be a straight jump, not a run jump there. That's the answer, isn't it? That's the answer, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I can't get past. Now I've got a smell of success. I'm getting lazy on the first part, not thinking about it. Okay. You have to stay focused on every piece of this. Okay. So this is just a regular jump back, not a run jump back. Still cleared it. So he still cleared it on a regular jump. So now I may have to slide down a little lower. Okay. So this time a regular jump back. Slide down a little lower. Killing me. Okay. I at least stuck it though. I at least stuck the first part. Ah. Okay. Dead. Yeah, I have a hard time getting him to climb. He won't climb. I can climb here. Look, I'm climbing. I can climb there, but I can't get him to climb at the last part. I mean, not even slowly, let alone fast. I can't get him to climb at the last part. So how on earth do you get enough time to get through there? Like, it's got to be absolutely pixel perfect. Like, it's got to be pixel perfect. Like, how do you ever have enough time to get through there? I'm keeping up with this guy, but I even overtake him to some degree. See, he just slides to his death. I go to that platform and I press the jump button when he hits it. When he connects with that platform, I press the jump, and he's like, no, I'd rather dive head first into the salt lava. Why does he do that? Okay. There, like he just skips it like a stone. He just skips off of it. I wouldn't have mattered that time anyway, because it took more than one attempt to get there. But he just like stone jumps into the lava. Doesn't care. Oh! I need to go and buy some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, make myself feel better, chat. Okay, now go there. Beautiful. Now slide, jump, and you cleared it like a doofus. Oh. See, I have to literally bring him to a dead stop to get him to not slide. But they don't go to a dead. They do it all in like one. I suppose if you're a machine code, it's easy for you. You don't have to input it through a controller. We're at about, what would you say, 2250? How about 2251? Somewhere, we're in like the 2250, 70 range, somewhere there. Say 2260. Let's compromise. Oh, come on! Jump, 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 jump! Jump! Why do you not jump? Why do you just slide everything? I'm pressing the button. I think my thumb is getting tired. It's not pressing down like long or hard enough. It's not long or hard enough, Dad. Oh, you're dead. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go to the hop, to the jump. I'm trying to reorganize my fingers on the buttons so that I get a little bit more of a too low. It's like I would have made that except for the fact that the salt is there already. And dead. I have to make that double pillar hop perfect, or that part has to be perfect. There's a little room, there's a little wiggle room in some of these other areas, but that part has to be perfect. It has to be. Damn it. What is wrong with me? Okay. Too late, too late, see? Too late. Too late, it's too late, baby. You gotta be perfect there, or you're dead. 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 What do you gotta do to be perfect? There's like, as soon as your feet touch that second pillar, you have to be leaving it because the salt arrives. Oh my God. Why? See, that's death. If he clears that, I don't get the death. If I don't land the top of that pillar and get the run toss to the next pillar, I lose all of the forward time that I need to get to the other side without getting flooded. Oh my God. Just a poop boy and a wagyu. Just a wagyu boy and his best friend Poop Boy on an adventure in the salt factory. See, that's not good that it happens. That's not good. Because that's a bunch of wasted time now. Oh my God. Yeah. Let him get a little bit ahead of me because he's throwing me off with all of his poop splashes. Oh, come on. How do you stick the second pillar so that he pushes off of it and goes up into the opening and not straight down into the salt lava? Get in! And because it took me 2 tries to get in, there's no time to do it. Come on. Okay, I think I'm done, chat. I think I'm done for tonight. My brain, my eyes are crossing. We're there, but we're not there. My brain and hand-eye coordinations are failing. I'm making silly mistakes. Like that, I can't get him to jump right. Oh! Although I feel like we're close. We're also so far away. That was good timing, but poor execution. Okay, I'm gonna call it. What time is it? I went hard in the paint for 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes. That was non-stop, the same area, over and over and over and over again for 3 hours and 10 minutes with we got some progress, but very, very, very little progress. I need to do better. I need to do better, Chad.
Super Meat Boy!
But that's, yes. That's a challenge, man. I haven't got there yet. But I learned how to do some of the jump. But the problem is I have to stick that triple jump perfectly. That'll give me the time I need to get the second part with the thick and the narrow pillar. And I need to stick that perfectly. That'll get me to the part where we got to do the quick climb. And you were saying Touristic Dragon, that's close to the end. So I just got to nail those two pieces. What we achieved today was figuring out how to get into the openings with the triple jump. I'm just not good at it. I'll be back tomorrow. With Liza P. We're playing Liza P DLC, the Overture DLC. And what was the last thing that we did today? Oh, we're fighting that boss that turns red. We're fighting that red boss. Let me have a look at him quickly. Let me look at this guy quickly. Because I'm feeling unsatisfied. With Super Meat Boy right now, but I need to hit something, so I'm gonna have a couple of looks at the Liza P boss here. We got this guy to come back to tomorrow. I want to have a look at him right now as my brain just needs a mental break from platforming. I'm still seeing Meat Boy and Turd Boy jumping in my head right now. I'll probably dream of that. I'll probably do it in my dreams and then do it in real. Let me look at this fight. We're in a fight here with the Overseer. Is his name Two-Face? The Two-Face Overseer or something? Mason Jarman. Is that the name? The Mason Jar... That's the... No, what's his name? The guy in Super Meat Boy? Dr. Fetus. Isn't that his name? You don't have patience for games like that? I like those games, but I can't do it. I can't do it over and over and over and over for forever. 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 15 minutes of that. Especially if I'm not making any progress, because then what happens? Is I start to learn bad habits. I start to do things I shouldn't do. What was the route, Chad? Do you remember the route? I gotta remember the route here. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember the route. I think I remember the route. Down here, right? So I need to step away from it to not learn the bad habits. All right, in here. We're fighting a boss in here, and this is a parry boss, and he's got some difficult parries. We're bringing this guy back tomorrow. The Two-Faced Overseer. Just have a little bit of looky-loos here. He does some shenanigans. He goes all roid raging. He gets all roid raging. He's gonna stab me. So that's a 4-spin. She should stun, shouldn't he? I feel like you should stun, chat. There he goes. Look at that, like, we got no damage on this guy. Like, this guy's not even got any damage on him yet. There's a bunch of heavily discounted games on Steam at the moment. They always have a deep discount category for sales. Worth checking it out. Black Mesa. I played that. I streamed it. Really good. Worthwhile. I recommend it. That's a... Black Mesa is basically a mod version of Half-Life. Sanctioned by the people from Half-Life. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. Beyond Two Souls. I played that. We streamed that. $2. Yeah, we played that one. Yeah, that's with... what's her face before she transitioned into becoming a man, and Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe, right? That was a good one too. I played that, yeah, with interesting mechanics it had. Yeah, Ellie Page, yeah. All right, and Willem Dafoe, yeah, that was a good one back in the day. Was that a PS2 title? I think that was a PS2 title. PS3, maybe PS3. Old is new again. Yeah. That should have been a parry. Come on. Some of these side swipes should be parries and they're not parrying up. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. I'm sucking. Sucking the teddy. Now he's gonna kill him. He's gonna drag him. And then he doesn't let you stand up. This is the fun that we're gonna be having tomorrow. This guy. I have a couple more looks at this guy. We'll have this guy tomorrow for our appetizer for the stream. I feel like I'm close to winning this guy, although we're not doing any damage. All the damage has to be crumble damage, unless there's all of a sudden like something happens, like his club breaks or something, or his armor snaps off, or something. He becomes much more damageable or something. Maybe something happens to him. But right now, I'm not scoring a lot of damage. Like I can crumble him or stagger, but I can't get a lot of damage. dagger, right? But very little damage. Damn it! That shouldn't be like that. Stab me there. Sometimes I swear to God. Imagine having an experience so bad with a game that you play a Souls-like for comfort. That's right, you know. I'm in my comfort zone with the Souls-likes. Have you played this, Fearless? You played this, right? This is so good, this game. The DLC does the main game justice. It really does. Hey, Season Log. What's up? You should try it out. It's really good, Fearless. He does my health so much damage. He's so damaging on health. Again with it. That move is so mean. Yeah, you should. Yeah. It is available on. Is it? No, sorry. I think it's on Mac. I was gonna say I think it's on iOS, like the other. But I mean, I don't even know if you have an iPad or what. But I think it's on Mac. Sorry, not iOS. Yeah, if you ever you get a hold of a decent gaming or PC you can game on, if you like Souls-likes and stuff, I highly recommend it, Fearless. It's a good one. I gotta get better at not getting stab killed in that void phase. is he hard to get all... You have to be perfect on the parries. It's like perfect on the jumps in Super Meat Boy. You got to be perfect on the parries. But not only that, but he does so much damage. It's just so much overwhelmingly powerful hit of a damage. If you're not, that you're going to totally... And he's so tanky, you're going to exhaust your heals before you're anywhere close to getting him defeated. Unless something happens. Unless his armor breaks or his club snaps in half. All of those are possibilities. Maybe that stupid jar on his head smashes. That's half my life bar right there. That one hit. There's the whole life bar. And dead. See? 2 hits. 2 hits. The entire life bar was gone, and then a little love tap at the end to finish the job. Two hits. That was it. So it's 2.5 hits, and it's out, over and out with this guy. Now, Terrell wants me to do this fancy parry. I should practice that and then press chat tomorrow with it. He wants me to do this fancy parry move that looks like this. That has a counter in it, but I can't get that to time right. He wants me to do that fancy move. I'll try it. I'll try the fancy moves. He gives me a chance to do it. Too soon, right? Too soon. Didn't work. He tossed me. He just tossed me on my ass. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know how he does that fancy parry. And I don't even know if it's any better, the fancy parry. Like, what does it do better than just... Does it do more damage on this guy? I can't get the fancy parry to fire correctly. There's probably other enemies it's a lot easier to fire it on. You prefer the death when he slides me across the ground like an ice hockey puck? I'm trying to do my best to avoid that attack. It's hard to know what to do when, I mean, you're supposed to probably recover and roll out of the follow-up to that, right? You're supposed, he takes all your health, leaves you with a sliver. You're probably supposed to, like, double dodge or recover, roll out of the final stab. But when you can't see your character, all you see is a close-up of his belly button pressed up against the camera, breaking the fourth wall. It's hard to know where you are, where you're rolling, or anything. You need to be able to see. Okay. Let me heal, please. He hits like a truck. He hits like a truck. You can't make a single mistake, not one. If you make a mistake, you're in a healing deficit. You don't have time to pop that heal. He hits like a truck. You gotta be perfect. You gotta be perfect. Let's go again. Let's do this. Woo! Why does it smell like sex in here, sir? That's half my life. Half a bar gone. One error.
Wizard says, yeah, you better hide, but you still don't try to do the heavy
here.
carries quick effect.
Oh no, he's here! Sorry, Terrell, buddy. Terrell, I got my ass kicked by Super Meat Boy, so I figured, why stop at Super Meat Boy? Might as well get my ass kicked by this guy too, right? How many parries am I gonna do before this guy gives me another white line? Like, I'm parrying like a maniac, getting 1,000,001 perfect parries. I'm not getting a single white line on this guy, and he's not giving me a chance to counter shot. Some great deals on Steam at the moment. 5 Hitman games are bundles together for €3, $3.50. Nice. That's awesome. I've got the Hitman, like the Hitman 3. I've got the whole kit caboodle of that.
Tural_wizard says he cannot be staggered in green phase.
Green phase? What's green phase? I see the yellow. I see him when he's normal with the yellow hat on his head, and I see him when he's roidy and red. I don't know what you mean by green phase. You mean this phase? You talk about you're calling it green, not yellow. They are, Nova. They're very good if you like that style of gameplay. You gotta like that kind of gameplay. Very much a stealthy game, and a game of puzzle solving, patience, and observation. Okay, so you leave that green yellow. I'm parrying those. I feel like I am parrying. I mean, I'm all janged up against the sidewall, and I can't really see correctly. I can't even see the top of his head. I feel like I'm parrying those correctly, but I tried doing some of the fancy parries, Terrell, but they failed for me. Did you literally use the fancy? Did you use that move on this guy? Did you use that on this guy? Because I cannot. I've succeeded doing it maybe twice, but he does so many attacks. There's no way I'm gonna pull that off with the amount of damage he does. This is where you tell me, no, I just threw fire bombs at him until he died. There's a few of those around where I feel like I could maybe get it off, but for the most part, I'm better off. I can pretty much parry them this way. So. So I can pull off the parries, right? You didn't plan for the shadow drop. You're finishing other games first. I hear you, bud. I hear you. Yeah, I have, like, I know what you're saying about that, but maybe I can get it, but when would you fire it off? You would fire, like, when does the actual parry and you have to fire it earlier in the attack because of the animation, or does the animation count as part of the parry? I don't really know. I know I've done it with this guy, but that, right? But then I can't get another one. did a couple there, but what's the advantage to it? Does it do any more damage? What did it do for me? Nothing. That the regular parry doesn't do. Until he kills me. Bang, 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 bang. All of them parried. Bang, try again. Put the foot out. Bang, keep trying. The charged heavy attack is unique. The charged animation heavy attacks perform separately from the attack itself. When the heavy attack button is held. No, it... Right. Ping sound. The enemy strikes Pinocchio at the point of the flash of the ping of Pinocchio perform a unique parry. Perfectly blocks the enemy's attack and immediately launches the charged heavy attack as a count. Yeah, but it doesn't help me. It's not doing anything for me, like any benefit really. I don't see if it was an enemy Terrell where the damage mattered. I think maybe it would be good, but I don't think the damage matters with this guy because I think this is you got to break this guy. You've got to crumble this guy. Because he's so tanky. I mean, I've got an S tier maximally leveled weapon. And I'm not getting any damage on him. 300? Look. Look at my damage. There's no way we're killing this guy by taking by damage. That's a maximally leveled S tier weapon I'm hitting him with. And I'm getting 300 on a line that the 300 shows up as like a drop in the ocean. It's got to be crumbling this guy, not worrying about getting the counter strikes and stuff. And I think a regular parry is gonna crumble just as well as the time parry. If you don't attack the boss regularly, he never switches to red phase. So. Yeah, but he'll never crumble either. So I can fight him without attacking him, but how's that going to help me? He's never going to crumble. Or do you mean the perfect one will? Or you're saying the counterattack in the perfect one will damage but doesn't count? But even so, I mean, I'm not going to get this guy down to 300 HP at a time. We're not going to 300 HP to get this guy to death. Right? HP for that. But still, it's not. I never hit him other than the parry, and he did transform. I never hit him other than the. Okay, it doesn't work though. The only time he was ever struck, Terrell, was when the counter attack on that fancy parry happened for 1100. And that counts as attacking him because he transitioned. Because all the other stuff I did was just parrying, and I didn't swing the sword at him once. Only the counterattack from the fancy parry. for the 1100, and he turned red. So I'm better off just using the regular parry. I can occasionally, if I get lucky, and they do, the counterattack does 1100, not 300. That's true. But I can hit him 3 times for 1100 and get the perfect parry. Right, I can go whack, whack, whack. Except when I screw up. As long as he's on fire, he doesn't switch phases? Yeah, but that's never going to work either, unless you use a fire weapon. But if I use a fire weapon, that means I've got to stop using the katana. And I'm not, we said we're going to use the katana, right? I could go to my fire blade and hit him with the fire blade and light him up and keep lighting him up. Because I'm not going to have enough throwables. You only get 6 of those. Yeah, but we said we're going to use the katana, right? And the katana's not... I can light the katana up once, that's it. Puppet tool. What do you mean puppet tool? Oh, I don't have a... No, I don't. I don't have a firearm. I don't have one. I do not. I've got an electric, a regular, and a string. I don't have a fire puppet arm. Is that what you're talking about? I don't have one. I can zap him with some electricity, but that's not the same as fire. Do you build it or find it? I thought you find them. You have to build them? But even that's not gonna last. I mean, can't we just transition them back and forth and fight them that way? It seems like we're going to, like, we need to learn to fight the guy, right? perfectly parrying goes to to absolutely failing on those. Yeah, but even if I get the firearm throughout, it's only gonna last as long as the electric arm. One line of fulminus, whatever they call it, and then I'm not gonna have time to like switch my inventory thing up and then shoot off a couple of Legion calibers to refill it and. Okay, wow, like, he's red. I perfect parried God knows how many of those attacks. Slammed him a bunch with the sword. No crumble. The overseer is you. Seeing Quick's not trying the parries. Like, I red parried him a pile there and got some shots in. No crumble. He had to have been one or two hits from a white line there. He had to have been. Had to have been. Half my life, partner. Beautiful. No, you're dead. What? How is the timing suddenly so not right? And it's even a slow attack. It's even a slowed down attack. And it's like, no, now you're laying on the floor, you can't roll out, and you're dead, even though you did every parry the same. The internet says, thankfully, he is fun to solo and not exactly hard to parry. The internet lied. The internet lied. He's not. He is fun to solo, but he's not particularly easy. His parries are painful. because of one missed tap. God damn. Look how much of the bar goes away. But all you get to see are his knees and his skirt, while your character is somewhere behind you, out of visual range. So is his attack club, by the way, and his arms. You might see the occasional top of his shoulder as he pummels you into the ground, and you can't parry a thing because you can't see it. All right. So you're saying that if I light him on fire in the first phase, he doesn't transition. That's what you're saying, right? Let's light him on fire. couldn't get to the white bar. I couldn't get to the white bar. It wouldn't let me get near him. I'm dead. And as soon as he went white bar again, I couldn't get near him. Ooh. All right. Well, that was a good run there. That was a good run. So the fire definitely did some good work in the first phase, but it doesn't last. It doesn't last. And I don't think I can make a firearm, can I, Terrell? I don't think I can make one, can I? I thought I had to find it. Can you just literally straight up make it? Yeah, I know how to go about doing it if you can do it, but I thought you had to find it. Like you had to find a part for it or something, or I didn't think you could just straight up go to there and say, give me this, give me that. I thought you'd use the Legion calibers and stuff to upgrade them, but I thought you had to find them. So I can just go over here and make it? Craft, okay. I didn't realize you could just straight up make them. I thought you needed something in order to do it. Or maybe I already found the thing that I needed. A high-powered flame amplifier. So I found, so we're kind of both right. I must have found out, where did I get the high-powered flame amplifier from? Was that from Fuoco or whatever his name was in the Vanini Puppet Factory? Hey, what's up, Kez? So you do need a material. I just didn't realize I had the material already. And now we can upgrade it. What does upgrading really do for me, though, to be honest? Increase fire attack range. Cannot purchase any more what? What do I need to upgrade it? I need Legion calibers, don't I? Where does it say? I'm confused. To get to level 1, oh, I need... Oh, it's in a different section? Modify. Well, why do they show that then? Why do they show this, the 3 levels of, why do they show the 3 upgrades in the area where you can't do it? That doesn't make sense, does it? Shouldn't they show those, like all they should show here is just craft the arm, not this shit. Movable. Enables moving. I don't care if I move. Well, that's the... Enhance the fire after a certain time upon continuous fire attack. I guess. Can't do it. It's locked. Why is it locked? Because this one's not bought. Increase fire attack range. Strengthen the combustion after a certain amount of time. A fire explosion becomes available upon continuous fire attack. I guess. I don't think I'm ever gonna make it work though. I doubt highly I will ever get that long a fire attack on him unless he's laying on the ground standing up or something. And that's it, right? That's all I can do. So you have to find things for these. I need a leakage. Oh wait. Oh no, it's the same thing. It's weird that they put them there then. So you don't even do anything with them here, but they put them there, which is weird. Yeah, I'll put it on. But you have to I can do that at the Stargazer. Go back and put that on at the Stargazer. So I could light him on fire with the blade, and then when that subsides, I could relight him. You know what's going to happen, though? I can tell you already what's going to happen. He's going to snap transition. That's what's going to happen. As soon as the fire goes out, he's going to snap transition, and no amount of fire is going to stop it from happening, I bet. I'll light him up, he'll burn for a while. As soon as it fades, I'll hit him with the firearm, but he'll snap transition. It's not like I'm too concerned about him being in the red, but he is easier in the yellow-green. Snap transition. He is burning. I'm dead. But didn't keep the fire on him. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't holding my arm up while he was swinging a giant club that takes my entire life bar that I have to parry off. I'm sorry I wasn't holding my arm up long enough while the parries were going on. What do you want me to do? I gotta parry him off and he knocks me back. I put as much fire on him as I could. The second he went out of fire, he immediately transitioned. The second... He didn't like hesitate for a moment. Sorry, I had to put my arm down for a second to parry. Snap transition, you watch. Yeah, we can Seasons, but I don't want to summon. I want to beat him solo one-on-one. But that's not gonna help Terrell, that's not gonna help either, because he's going to transition. Because we're gonna run completely out of every kind of flame that we have. And he's huge and tanky. I can burn him. I could have 60 times the length of that line, and maybe not 60, but you know what I'm saying. And it's not gonna burn him down until I run out of fuel and he transitions. That's just not gonna happen. you've got video evidence of it being possible? Are you cheating? You haven't played Overture yet. Why do you have video evidence of using fire on him to stop him from transitioning, but you haven't played Overture yet and proof that it works? What are you not telling us, Terrell? Are you telling us that you're using a guide? Where's Appletree? Where's Appletree? We need to report on Terrell. Document yourself. We need to report on Terrell. Terrell, can we get Appletree to the front desk, please? Appletree, to the front desk, please. I'm telling on you tomorrow, Terrell. When Apple shows up, I'm telling on you. Tell him, Anova. See, like I was holding it on him, it went out. He was on fire. I was firing the arm at him continuously, and while I was firing the arm at him continuously, he went out of fire, and I couldn't get it back into fire until he transitioned. So I don't know about this won't transition when on fire business. Maybe he won't, but you can't keep him continuously on fire. I was blowing fire all over him while he was on fire, and he went out of fire, and I couldn't get it back on. The sword, and I never took my foot off the gas the entire time. I emptied the tank on him, never let up, and he went out while these flames were licking his body, he went out of fire. I think what I would rather do, probably, I don't really even know how good the flame arm is for lighting people up on fire. The fire sword is good, the grinder sword, but maybe I can wait until he goes out red or no red, wait until he goes out, and then just light him up again, red or no red, once he goes out, so I can get a double load of fire damage. I don't know if it stacks. I don't think it's stacking at all. Now he's burning, right? I don't think I can do like more damage by hitting with more fire. Except that obviously my fire's out with my sword anyway. Now I might be able to light him up again. I don't know if you can with this. Doesn't seem like it does though. It's just transitioning. Dead. That last slam, he always gets it. I do parry, 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 slow parry, turn, slam, slam.
Kesman
both parries.
1988 says this is a staff announcement. Kanea told Apple Trees please come to the front desk.
That's right.
That's old Apple Trees to the front desk, please.
Apple trees to the front desk, please. Can we get apple trees to the front desk, please? Apple trees, front desk, please.
All right. All right, let's do this. Heal. ba-bang, 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 a kick, a bang, a stab, a bang, everything under the sun. He gets the white bar that I could get the crumble on him, and he's just relentless. He won't give me a window, nothing. All right, well, there it is, Chad. There it is. We'll leave it there, Terrell, because if on the fluky chance that we kill him, you and I are gonna be in trouble tomorrow, especially me. Because chat, I don't want to rob the fight from chat. Yeah, exactly, right? So, we'll try to put the fire on, we'll try to go with it, but I don't think we can stop him from transitioning. At least I wasn't able to. But, he's relentless, and he just didn't give... I was going to get a crumble on him for sure. I even went up there and pulled the trigger and nothing happened. I must have been out of stamina. He just won't give me a window to get... Because it's a... I got to do like a whole flurry thing to hit him to get the strong attack crumble, and he just wouldn't give me the window, so... I backed off. I tried to get a heal in, re-engage, and then, of course, it was gone then, so... There it is. We do have a quartz. We do have a quartz, so we could go and buy that, increase the stagger window as a perk. But we don't get... Do we get those? Yeah, we get those before we fulfill the whole thing, right? We do have a quartz, so maybe we could take the quartz back to the P-organ thing and increase the length of the stagger window or something with that. We can't upgrade the weapon any higher. So anyway, we'll leave it there. Thanks for joining me today, chat. Had some fun doing a little work on our boy there. We'll get him tomorrow, Terrell. We'll take care of business. I'll keep I won't tell Apple on you, all right? Kesman, you shut your filthy mouth, all right? Leave Terrell alone. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Whoever managed to stay up and handle some of that. I had that all under the tag of Super Meat Boy. Oh wait, I owe you guys 2,500 deaths today. So let's call it 25. So that's gonna make that what, 39.15? Before I go, let me make that 39.15 here. Oh my God, that's horrific. We still haven't got past that spot. There, 39.15. It should, there you go. 39.15, unbelievable. Super Meat Boy. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Lies of P, DLC, that fight. Let's see if we can make it happen. Have a great night, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.